Hello, everybody. Apologies for the tardiness. I just woke up. But yeah, welcome everybody to the first part of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Now, as a quick thing, I was actually not going to be starting this as soon as I was, for those curious, because I did say that I would be taking a small break from the game to more or less kind of just do some other stuff. However, small surprise, loads of my friends just started playing Final Fantasy XIV, two of which have pretty much caught up to where I'm at in the game. So I figured instead of keeping them waiting, I thought it would be fun to just kind of go through the game together in a way. So going forward, the schedule for Final Fantasy XIV will be as follows. I'll be streaming from 11 a.m. EST, not today notwithstanding, to about 3 p.m. EST on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And these will be long-ish streams that will mostly cover a decent chunk of the game, so that way you, both viewers and my friends don't have to wait as long for me to complete this. So, first and foremost, we are going to go down to the Limsa Lominsa Central, we're going to go to the Limsa Lominsa decks real quick and transfer worlds because, again, my friends have been playing lately and Famfrit is congested at the moment. So, going to go over to Famfrit since they've been doing a bunch of stuff on Leviathan. But yeah, real quick while I'm got some time, give me a second. Just a second here real quick. There we go. Okay. So that's done. Let's go ahead and get going. So first and foremost, we're going to go over to the Rising Stones, which is Murdona. There it is. But yeah, as a quick catch up on what happened, basically near the end of Heavensward, a lot. We lost. We've lost a couple scions at this point, and Ilberd from the end of A Realm Reborn seems like was willing to do anything to get Ala Mhigo free. So, continuing on with story, let's see where this goes.
Respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal. Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is
oh, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I just got here. Sorry.
Can't help but stray to grim places.
Hello.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
I didn't see you there, person that towers over me. Yeah, pretty much.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Yeah, it seems very ballsy to me.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Ala Mhigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Ala Mhigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Oh.
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
But without a reason to fight, because this
However,
was...
they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Ala Mhigan opposition.
There you go.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Ala Mhigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Is it, Kryl?
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Oh, it's me. Yeah, sure, I could go for a trip.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming, but we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Alright.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
So, we're taking Kryl, Lys, Stola, and Alizé with us. New quest theme. Wait, what'd you say? You remember Minago, don't you? The messenger who brought word of the Griffin's attack on Baelsar's wall. Well, she left not long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Gyr Abania, be sure to send my love.
Ready, my friend?
About as ready as I'll ever be.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I hope no calamities happen while we're away. Oh, hello.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Ala Mhigo resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemold.
Yeah, what he said.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Also, yeah, Lyse is just straight up wearing a completely different outfit now. I just noticed. But yeah, no, it seems like the whole theme of Stormblood so far is revolution, revolution. Overthrow. I'm not a big fan of the government. A 1,000 moms apart. Wait, ah! Hold on a second. A 1,000 moms apart, yet ununited in purpose. Let us pray with both our endeavors. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we? With success, shall we then? Ah, sorry, I can't read. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lisa, could you come, Lyse, could you come follow, bleh, could you come with me? Fucking hell. Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. Oh no, be careful, you're gonna get assaulted! Cool. News do good reading. As you can see, I decided to be a light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lyse. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be at the Amrazik's spire in the East Shroud. Yeah, you'll have to excuse the poor reading on my part. I literally just woke up like a few minutes, like about 30 minutes ago. So East Shroud. Yeah, but I'm excited to see what we've got in store for us with this next expansion, because it should be noted, I've heard, obviously, just to reiterate, because this is a new playthrough, technically speaking, Realm Reborn, it's kind of slow, but it's not awful. It's just a little slow paced. Heaven's Word, dude, this is when the game starts getting good. Stormblood, that's all right, but the end with post game is when stuff gets real good. And then Shadowbringers and Endwalker is fucking peak fire, bro. And then Dawntrail is Dawntrail. But yeah, so I'll be excited to finally get to this expansion that has been so middling as far as like what people have been saying about it, because when I went into Heaven's Word, people relatively kind of like, hey, stuff gets good now. But with Stormblood, it's more so been like, it's fine, I guess. So it'll be nice to finally see what I'm in store for here. All present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray to inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gurabania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Proceed to Castrum Oriens. Huh? And that's where we are.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Gurabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. Ooh. I like it. Obviously, imposing wall over to the side, but still. Hello, Robon. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We're relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without your support and cooperation, without the support and cooperation of Ala Mhigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon in Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then just like Omega fell to the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry up and find it, regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Garabania, we will need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. I'm already liking the new music. You know, it sucks though, because I did want to go in for Stormblood as Samurai, unfortunately, just because of course the theming, or that, or honestly, Dancer's level what? Oh, is Dancer level 60? Dancer is level 60. Alright, then we'll go with this. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Okie dokie. Yeah, if I'm reading correctly, actions and traits. Yeah, level 60. Dancer's level 60. Also, gonna be on the lookout for those. Oh, hello, tree person. There we go. Oh, the music's already great. I'm already really liking the battle theme. It's not as intense as Heavensward's, but yeah, no, I'm really liking the music so far. All right. Oh. I mean, no different than Heavensward's. Heavensward's leitmotif was all over the place. Hello, friendos, I'm back. They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparser vegetation. Oh. On your guard, the Imperials know these lands better than we. It's so quiet. Almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help but observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridania anymore, do they? It's like technically it's only really east if you think about it. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Hello, tree person. It's Treebeard. Alright, I actually should probably get used to my moves here, so... Cascade, combo action, Cascade. So this is my starter. Second, 50% chance of granting Silken Flow. Hi, Stent! Begin dancing, granting yourself standard step. Action changes to standard finish while dancing. Only standard finish. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta get used to Dancer. Okay, let's go this way. Honestly, the music coupled with like the environment here, I really like this so far. Oh. Excuse me, I'm admiring the scenery. We go. Like, excuse me? I do suppose this is the nice part of the map. You know, this looks really good. Discover a new location. Hey, there's my friendos. Well, that's just straight up a crocodile. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? That looks Garlean. It's part of Castellum Veladina. That's what the Imperial Society called the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great brig eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely mom's away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Oh, I see. And now that we're heading outside of the reaches of Gridania, so yeah. Yeah. Where'd all the life go? Damn it. Stop fighting me! Yeah, I gotta orient my buttons and actually learn what does what with Dancer, because I think this will likely be what I stick with outside of Samurai. Fighting. Not the job choice I would have expected. Honestly, I just picked it up for the sake of it. But given it's the only other job I have that's currently level 60 outside of Gunbreaker and oh fuck. Thank you, Stan. I was gonna say, given it's the only other job I have currently outside of let me see, because Dragoon is level 66, Dark Knight is level 66, and then Gunbreaker is also level 61. I initially wanted to go in as Samurai, but that's currently level 54. So I still gotta level it up a decent ways. I could go as Gunbreaker, I suppose. Why not? We'll stick with Gunbreaker. Dancer is certainly a fun outfit. You know, I like it. Yeah, nah, I think I honestly kind of feel like going with Dancer, all things considered. Ooh, oh. I meant to say ooh, but I broke out into cough. Anyways, Aether Current. What the hell's that? Astara? For a second there, as I was walking, it looked like this place had like a heat wave effect, but now it's just the shadows being all weird. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh. Well then. Well, we've already got some fates. You know, all things considered, Dancer's pretty fun. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rhalgr's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. It's like playing Bop It.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Ala Mhigo.
It's almost like a Lord of the Rings reference. With the no more they came. Blah, 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 blah.
For what could be ours again.
Also, yeah, Stan, ever since you pointed it out, I can't help but hear fucking Undertale from this. Or, was it Undertale? No, it's Deltarune. I can't help but hear fucking Deltarune from this. Yeah, that. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let us not do this on our doorstep, huh? Come with me. New area. We got market boards, we got Ethernet shards. Ah, there's the big one. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Houdini. Let's go this way. Oh. Neat. Another Ethernet shard. And there's a dungeon up there?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense.
Wait, crazy how this expansion introduces the endgame social area first? Wait, Ralgar is the endgame social area? Really?
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future.
Or are you
for
talking
ourselves.
about the castrum that we were at earlier?
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
And it's crazy to think that too that everything that Ilberd did was for the pure sake of summoning that primal.
When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy.
Yeah. Same as Edelshire and Remnant's Toll. Yeah.
We do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Ala Mhigo resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
And so, Alphino politicked his way.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Ah.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
That's not a very, it's like... So you want to help us, but... Ooh! High steel helm of fending. Hold on a second. Still not quite. Also, actually, ooh, hold on. Now that I think about it, if I do play Dancer for this, I probably won't be getting any gear for it because it's not meant for it. In which case, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to level Samurai then. But for now, I'll stick with Gunbreaker then. Yeah, for now I'll stick with Gunbreaker. Time to throw out all that poetic gear you grinded for. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Rolger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe it will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, huh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Vel. Sure. Great, let's get this started. Ta-da! Actually, I might do a thing here. 1 second. This is a sanctuary, right? Hold on. I'll be right with you, Lise. Is there an inn here? No, there's not. Well, you know what? In that case, we'll just do this thing with Lise. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Ala Mhigo Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over in the spine here, by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beastwoman I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Antana. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has, the rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Antana make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Well, let's take a closer look at the statue of Rhalgr, shall we? Beastmen. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Hope you've been brushing up on your parcel tongue. Unfortunately not. Oh, hi, Stunt. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on the stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the Fifth Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Garabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to the great works without and within. Storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep. For no one soul doth life beyond the measure of his reach. Are these the lyrics to the Heavensward, to the Stormblood theme? The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained. Roll credits? I'm assuming it is. So the monk of the first Rhalgr, Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Ah, sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. You found the Stormblood. The Vera have no love for the Imperials, but Gladiator pledge her blades to the Resistance. Oh, they've got the S's. Snicky people. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades, when the Fist of Rhalgr was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. It's the first thing I did. Also, I mean, I think we've seen an Aetheryte like this before, like a flat-topped one. Hardly surprising. Where there's war, there's profit to be had. Idyllshire, yeah. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alzay are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Time to take measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Stola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, what have we got to say?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
And those caveats being?
Those caveats being...
Yeah.
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rhalgr's Reach.
So not the entirety of Ala Mhigan people.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Stola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Ala Mhigan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then, Monago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Vel. Ah, I see. So this is going to be similar to with the Manolane and Artoirel, where we get 2 quest lines, but we have to do both. The Aether Compass and we still create other currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found in their collection. Okay, sounds good. So let's go ahead and accept both and just start with both. Start with Monago. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Hey, don't even worry about it. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldine commands the forces at the Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out the reach. Da-da-da! At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, do you? Wait. Do I remember you? No, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. Right! As for me, I went to little Ala Mhigo while Garlean was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Ala Mhigo and others went to Old Da for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and joined Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Hello. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lys? Sorry, Lys. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet by the tunnel to the peaks. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna start with the one with Monago first. Since I'm assuming this will be very similar to what we did with Heavensward, where we had a split quest between Emanolane and Artoirel. Oh, where's the one for Monago? Let me guess. That there is a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Milith? I do. Ha! What are the odds? Milith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she has told me much about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my manners? Ulgar Ironheart, at your service. I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me share with you such knowledge I have accumulated. Here, lend me your log. Let's see now. Definitely there, and there, and there. Yes, that ought to suffice. My explorations have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Ala Mhigo. Beauteous in their ruggedness and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I've written down the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others, but if you're even half as resourceful as Milith says you are, I'm confident that you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Roder Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime. Sightseeing log expanded. Hooray! There's Monago. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. The fringes. Alright, so just go back to, leave me alone. I'm just on my bike. There she is. Right, hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Hey gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. But they have a predator, or be they have a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Vel's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. All right. Hang on. Let me actually over here. There we go. Just set all my debuffs over here. Okay. Just making sure all my commands are right and I know what everything does, because this one... Oh! I'll keep that in mind. go. Fulper. No. So much for that. Brr, I'm fucking cold. Hang on. Come on. Actually, out of pure curiosity. Well, we won't worry about it for now. Oh no. Wall looks pretty impressive at night. Yeah, I would say so. Fine, be invulnerable. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Do you want to fight or not? There we go. Fuck off. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Like, it's fucked, but, you know. Right. I believe you've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. Yeah, and what I'll probably do is I'll get all the Aether Currents off stream. Clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of the Flame General Rabban Aldine, did you not? By Rolgar, the Bull of Ala Mhigo himself! I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Let's go.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Mhigo of Rolgar's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Ala Mhigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Ala Mhigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them.
This is just
They
a
have
drawing
no
of a middle
desire to give their
finger.
lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Ala Mhigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around.
Mhigo.
The question is, when and where do we strike?
The Mhigo!
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina. Namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities here near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With the well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Inventory. Let's see. There's a lot of blue quests. Ah, there you go. Time to take out some drones. Didn't do nothing. Run away. How'd you dodge that? There we go. Oh wait, is there more? Ah, there is more. fun quests. Have a suit of magic tech, and I'm about to be some robots. But yeah, no, generally speaking, so far this definitely feels very similar to Heaven's Ward as far as an expansion with like, just how it's paced so far. If anything, I can only honestly hope that, oh wait, I can probably just... Oh, not Rogler's Reach. You've been careful to avoid needless shows of force to this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see, it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn east and find it, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at the location. Go well, Vel. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wee! Wee! Alright, fine, I'll deal with you. Oh, never mind, bye. Yeah, I gotta be careful with my health for fucking Dancer, because I'm noticing that with a lot of these easier mooks, I'm really not doing so good. lie in wait. Let's see. I think I'm kind of getting it though. Also, oh, it's over here. Antlion from Half-Life. So, for those that know or play Dancer, what exactly does dancing do? Like, as far as like when you use a standard step, like what does that do exactly? Should be around over here. Bitter Mill. It's Bitter Mill. I'm staying away from you. Straight up got fucking grizzly bears up in here. Hold on. 28 yalms to the north. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh, if it isn't you.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yo, he's stepping.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garleans, little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Xenos?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Let's go.
Get after them, damn you!
Bam, my AoE. On. I like that I don't have to be super close, at least for Dancer. I can kind of keep my distance more or less. You can be all the way in. Oh, there's a lot of people. Holy shit.
You'll be weeping blood.
I feel like I probably should have focused on this thing first. Oh my god, that's a lot. There we go. He who fights and runs it. What the? Who in the hell's are you lot? For Ala Mhigo, let none escape. Guy looked upset. Self-destruct. What? Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Yay! Actually, I think this expression might be a little more fitting. Hell yeah, we did it!
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Oh, it will, but for you, probably.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Ala Mhigo.
I like that even my character's getting into it. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Ala Mhigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Minago, I'll leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Vel, Mistress Lavalier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I've heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Steel guillotine. Let me see what you got. Hold on. Steel guillotine. Do I not already have that? Sort. Hang on. Ah, this one. I'm not a huge fan of it, but whatever. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Storm of Blood. Yep. I'm trying to just kind of chill, and these tree people are just like, you know what? Fuck nature. I'm replaying Heaven's Ward myself, just getting to the end of it, forgot how good it was. Hope you enjoy Stormblood. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. The story structure thus far is fairly similar to that of Heaven's Ward, with like, you start off with main scenario and then it branches off into two things before, and eventually you kind of go back into main like a singular main scenario. But so far I'm enjoying the very kind of for freedom kind of aspect that Stormblood has. Yeah, that's it. You'll find that every experience going forward was split at the beginning. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Murica. I mean, Murica is a way to go it. I like spinning. Try spinning, that's a good trick. Hey, what am I doing? Just do this. I completely freaking forgot I had an Ethernet thing attuned over there. Alright, and now we can go, well, let's talk to... You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garleans' newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without actions, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Hello! Ha, to think the last time Garlean troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Well, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Tell you what, let's just go with the no samurai stuff. So pugilist, monk, lancer, dragoon, rogue, ninja, gladiator, paladin. I'll go with this. Just give him a thumbs up. Like, it's all cool, dude. All right, now let's do the next set. I'm doing pretty good. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Comrade to Alagrana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. The peaks. This is peak fire, bro.
I remember the peaks of Garleans, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Some of the sounds the creatures make is kind of funny. Nary an Imperial site. That's a mercy. Alagan is due east, past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much farther. Bump-a-dump-a-dump. You can rest easy. We've made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. Has nothing to do with it why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're shorthanded because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance for the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You can never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and then decide what to do afterwards. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Also, just as a thing, let me actually double check and see how far we were in. I know it's probably not very far, but still. All right. Ragnarfred, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. First and foremost, let me attune to this aetherite. There we go. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder. In and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid, I see. I see. Speak on, though. I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time, it will be different. Yeah, but I promise it'll be different this time. It's, yeah. Can imagine that people will have a hard time believing you after the whole Griffin nonsense, unfortunately. This time, hold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give you before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak of us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait. I know I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Rolger, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I'd never thought you would come. I almost didn't. My sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is much more your home than it is mine. Sorry, much more your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Damn. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnarfred might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly wasn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Let's get samurai stuff. Blah, 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 blah. A new face in Alagana. What would you ask of me then? Stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working on the rocks by Grim and Enid, and he's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Leave it to me. Right then, Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers, he ought to understand. Ba-da-da. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Save your peace and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after the cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for the others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapel horn and hornbill talon for the blend. Don't worry, I've got it. Alright, so basically just help folks that are down on their luck. I gotcha. Did I already attune to the Aether Crystal? I did. I'll set this as my home point for the time being. And let's make our way. Alright. Oh, it's just one of each. Cool. Oh, actually, I just realized what might be a good opportunity is having my chocobo out. Hello, Nuviclara. It's been a while, buddy. Bye, Nuviclara. So wait, the whole thing with dancing, I think I kind of get it now. Let me see. Standard finish and avant cutting wards, all dancing, only standard finish and avant cutting waltz, step action, blush, break, dancing. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer. Granting yourself standard step, but now I need to look at what each of the things does, so give me a minute, because I do want to familiarize myself with Dancer before I, like, get too crazy with it. So, actions unassignable. Okay, yeah, there we go. Performant and Boiche, when performed together with other step actions in sequence, the potency of standard finish and technical finish is increased. Can only be executed while dancing. Okay. Oh, okay. So here it is. Standard finish. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Potency varies with the number of successful steps, dealing full potency for the first enemy and 75% less for all remaining enemies. 0 steps is just 360 all around. 1 step is 540, 2 steps is 800. Step bonus grants standard finish to self and party members designated as your dance partner. Damage bonus of standard finish varies with other successful. Okay, I get it. So if you use dance partner, that gives somebody else the bonus effects that you would get by basically a buff up to their attacks if you set someone else as your dance partner. So by the time you finish stepping, yeah, okay, I get it. I get you. And obviously it's all like percentage based. Like if you do 1, it does a little bit, and then if I do a whole lot, it doesn't do a whole lot. All right. Obviously, I'm being super vague about terms because I myself is just kind of still learning this, but I think I more or less get it. And I'll need to practice some. But yeah, just going up here. Hello, frightened coral. Here for the leftovers, are you? I'll let my brother descend someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in those sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Oh, they can't be that heavy. Where are they? Over there? Can't be that heavy. You pick up the unconscionably heavy sacks. Yeah, I'm walking around just fine on them. Just fucking put them on my fucking, put them on my Fenrir. Actually, and with that, I think we can actually just go back to, the peaks. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. Yep, here you go. Oh, fuck, it's heavy. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you were curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarrymen, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up and sell for the sutlers, what trade business would trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back. Besides, our way of spitting in the Garleans' eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if he were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted to know, is all. That we would know why you're here. And that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Yeah, you almost feel bad for these guys, where it's like, we want to fight, we do, but we've seen just way too many young people and way too many of our veterans get pulled away with this twinkle in their eye, thinking, oh, we can do it, we can finally do it, and then obviously Elbert happened. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Oh, I never meant to... I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known them not to be helped. The dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest spear in hand and to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said, not that I'd made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too. Many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. I feel bad for these guys. It just seems like they're very disillusioned. Ah, there you are, Vel. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and re-seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the by? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. How is Lise going on? Hey, Lise, you good? No, I didn't mean to... And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends deigning to help us poor and unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm the castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Yeah, that's another thing to worry about. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Ala Mhigo. Let's go and find Mifred. I think I can already kind of imagine why people didn't like Stormblood a whole lot. Maybe, again, early on, right? Very early predictions or like kind of like sentiments. This game is very nuanced with a lot of its like politicking and a lot of what it's talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if, given how politic and kind of like real a lot of this feels, as far as like maybe again comparing to like real world situations, think the Middle East and stuff like that, I can imagine that many people didn't vibe with this expansion early on, maybe just because a lot of it dealt with very real situations. And again, I've praised FF14 in the past for just dealing with situations in a very real way, and this so far feels very real. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the reason as to why people think, Stormblood's all right, is largely because of this. Like, I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but so far that's kind of the impression I'm getting, because admittedly, it is a bit of a slow start. There's not a whole lot going on, but it was more or less the same case with Heavensward. Though obviously with Heavensward, you had the banquet that we were all kind of rolling off of with post-game and with The Realm Reborn for that, but yeah. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, I just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Vel or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Hang on a second, let me pull something up. Rokrata, the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Just as was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Rokrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, Cigarette? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's any chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. And I already see what they're setting up with, like, kind of the plot thing here. I already see what they're setting up for. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Up the ziggurat and the kitty split. The Rokrata is being held somewhere at the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikern bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure be a lot of them. Stent just hiding in the back. It's like, I'm gonna make a compilation one of these days. I'm gonna make a compilation of just every time on stream that Stent is just in the background doing some wacky shit or just hiding. I'm gonna just do that. I'll be doing some story stuff and then just off in the background. Oh hey, there's Stent. Please let me go, I'm begging you, I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Kikern! Who dares come to our loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. There we go. Bro, is that a Sonic Adventure reference? Damn. Oh, wait, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. We'll just return. Up. It's a fucking ghost. we go. By Rolger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I don't know about that. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, you're here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be all right. My sister, oh, Rolgo be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought for your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. You should go before the Kicker and return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I've got to go. What, right now, in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I had a bad feeling about this. Listen, Melfred, I think we need to go after Rokrata. Wait, you'd better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Alright. I'm ready for the big jump. Ah! Ow, wait a minute, no! Any luck? Find a chocobo feather. Oh, he failed to land correctly. A chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from Rokrata's bird. In which case, there'll be a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Any minute now, I expect he'll come out thundering around the bend. Hear that? Get to cover quickly now. What the hell?
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise, whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
Uh-oh.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
What? No.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Oof.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Yeah, but life's not fair, Lise. Oh, damn. Poor guy.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Ala Mhigans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
So he's Ala Mhigan too.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I know this is Oh. Oh. I know this particular section of the quest suddenly got very tense with like the stakes, because not for nothing, like it's that aspect that I really like about FF14, about how one moment it'll be one thing as far as like just being I just noticed, by the way, what's this on top of my... Hang on a minute. Forming a standard step changes the appearance of the step gauge and causes you to start dancing. Following the displayed icons to execute steps in order, correct order into a standard finish. Damage dealt in that are party members designated as your dance partner. The damage actions such as the chance to grant 4 full effect, which are consumed by Fan Dance and Fan Dance 2 acquired at level 50. Oh, I see. So wait, which one's Fan Dance? I see. Okay, so what I was saying, this kind of goes into why I like FF14 a whole lot so far, is because it's very nuanced with what it does, and how it, unlike one of my bigger problems with 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth, the series, is mostly with Remake. I think they do a pretty good job of establishing Shinra as a threat in Rebirth. Well, sort of. But Remake in particular had a really big problem where characters would just kind of stand around and wait for shit to happen. Same goes with the bad guys. Like, they're getting away, get them! And like, you just have like 10 million Shinra troopers just surrounding the gang. None of them are firing their weapons. None of them are actually doing anything. They're just standing around gawking. So far, that hasn't been the case with the Empire from what I've seen with FF14, and I'm kind of really happy about that they're properly showing the Empire to be a true threat as they are, and they're not just, oh, they're so bad, but you dispatch like several of them at once. Like, I've died a decent number of times in like some of the duty instances to just regular Empire dudes. So that to me is like, oh, I mean, hey, it's working. I'd heard that their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Level up. Our Kratos alive, and the tribune's been paid. That's all that matters for now. That girl definitely seemed troubled. Yeah, probably. I, for one, would rather not wait and see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Allergana and tell Ragnfrid that his man got the job done. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. We're Stop talking. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Warcrata told me everything. How you fought with the Kikern and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Mefred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong, like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Rhalgr you did not, because it would not have ended with them, or Krata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the deed remain deed. No, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? Listen, Lise, it's not that simple. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I pray she won't follow it to the same end. I knew Curtis when he was younger, golden locks and piercing blue eyes. When I finally looked into hers, I saw at once she was his. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Sorry about running off like that. Ala Mhigo's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Warcrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Hi, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite that I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the Resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Ala Mhigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rhalgr's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Well, all's well that ends well. I'm glad. By the way, stream is going to be going for another hour or so. So we've got until, what is it? Another hour. So 3:42 is when I'll be stopping proper. 3:42 p.m. I should note, Eastern Standard Time. So we've got like another hour left before I stop, because I do want to get a decent chunk of quests done before I end off for the day and then pick back up on Wednesday. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey, it's Chiel. Hi, Chiel. This, by the way, is the other friend that I'm currently playing the game with. The tale will need to be spread far and wide if it's to help the Resistance draw new recruits. Fortunately, Mhigo is eager to see to that. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Ala Mhigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits, Vel. Lise, it's been a pleasure. I will take... Storm's coming, Harry, and we'd best be ready for when she does. I'll take the red mage. Yeah, all things considered, I think the Stormblood leitmotif is honestly more pronounced than because Heaven's Word had a couple songs that it was going through, because it was going through Dragon's Song as well as Dragon Song Reprise, which is the ba 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 ba. Like, it would go through a couple of those. With here, it's just bwah, 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 bwah. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Yee! I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Hi, Alphino. Oh, who are these people? Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. I noticed 2 of them are Mikote. That can't be a coincidence. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Avenard Lentinus. Half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I already dropped the accent. I gave up. I'm here to fight to free Ala Mhigo. For an Ala Mhigo where women I like my mother, women I like, Jesus Christ. For an Ala Mhigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garleans, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of an Orosian alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldine that we draw up plans for an assault on Castile and Velodina. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. I like this guy. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo, oh boy. Oh, how interesting that the main theme is Garlemald's anthem. Deutschland. Über Allies. Oh, you look unique.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total. Go on.
Oh boy.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
By the way, hi Adam Howden. I can tell that's Shulk's VA.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
The hell?
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Okay.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Garleans is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Ala Mhigo. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Hold up, let her cook.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh boy. We're dealing with some ish right now, man. It's all happening so fast. Isn't it exciting? No, it's not. I'm scared. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all the help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, after that cutscene, again, further establishing the Empire as a threat, but also, hey, yo, they kind of have a point. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius Van Belsar wishes to offer me his assistance? Say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary source is indispensable, and I had mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, well, thank you for your service, now and ever after. But yeah, how interesting that the main theme, and by extension the theme of this area, is just the Garlean anthem. That to me is very interesting as far as like what it could mean narratively. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Bray having to buy this song for the 50th time in a row. Well, Stan, who are you talking about? What are you talking about? Frey's dead. You've been talking to a corpse, Stent. Move on. Yeah, yo, swim it. I don't think I could ever swim before. What? We're really accepting this. Oh, right, yeah. It's like, God, we're really doing. God, quit being such a nice dude. I could? Warrior Light, what are you doing? This is no time to be chillaxing. I don't remember ever being able to swim. Not many areas to swim in before now. Gotcha. Yeah, see, now this really feels like Xenoblade to me. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Ala Mhigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. The water affects me feel like I'm back in Halo 3. Oh yeah, the water's nice and nice solid texture there that I like. It looks convincing enough, but it's not until you get like nice and close that you really start to notice how old this is. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. If the girl inspector defense will get one blow, same just for me. Oh god. Fucking people are suicidal for fucking Fallout New Vegas. What is this? The NCR? Oh, so that person's just dancing. Look at him go. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Ala Mhigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in his gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. God. Yay! Your friend got stabbed! That honestly looked like the fucking the chick that's with Hildebrand. Wait, Vel, are you saying only Kote looked the same? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Why would you put those words in my mouth? Me? Why would you say that? You would never catch me saying all Vieira look the same though, because we don't. My bike! Wait a minute. The herbs are over here. Stead saw me approaching and was like, wait a minute. I must go. You know, I have a question, because I am unfortunately aware of... Actually, you know what? Let me reserve that question for when we get to that point, because that's not anywhere close to where I'm at right now, so I'll save it for when I get to that area proper. You look like a strider in search of comrades. In need, if so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. That's probably not what they sound like, but you know what? I like snake people, so yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, they're there. It's invisible. How did this happen? He's a ghost. It's like, Val, Stent died a long time ago. It's like, no. fragrant herbs. Alright, so that's the herbs, and now we gotta look for the peeps. Huh? Training? God, I was so Wait, what were you doing? I didn't even get a chance to see what the fuck you were doing. I completely forgot. Thank you. Wait, he was... Yeah, I was like, yeah, pepping myself up, dude. Oh, it's a Fight Club situation, is it? Brooding recruit. A thousand pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Ala Mhigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Oh, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... yes, of course. There's no time, if you excuse me. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Yup, they're right here. Thanks. That'll do nicely, and, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, too more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we must never lose sight of the dream. Hooray! Well, Metvel, have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yup, I wrote them all in this book. As fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. Into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Steph is just sitting at the fire. It's like, I too remember once when I was alive. So where's the next person? Oh, away they go. Where would they be? Hang on. Ah, faint-hearted recruit. You okay, buddy? Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Okay, guy. Okay, whatever you say. Now we go over this way. No. This way. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh, see, that one was kind of sad. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Alright, snaky lady. Whee! Damn it all, where could it have gone to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. The hell? What? Okay, bye. Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the destroyer. Ward of the what? Maybe on the ground as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. I had been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Sure, dude. Go this way. Oh, there it is. Swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Seven Hells, that's the one! That's my lucky ward, you're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Hey! Hey, Alphino, how you doing? Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, damn it, I wanted to talk to him sitting down. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Vel, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that he has, and we have him to thank for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodina to General Aldin personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirugians, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. All right. Go this way. Deafening glare. Hi, Stola. Hi, Kryl. There's not a miss. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on the others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight, for Ala Mhigo and for my father. For Ida, I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Vandarnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Sois and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. None of this is good, Lise. That's why it's called war. If Final Fantasy XIV was a shit game, that would be the dialogue, yes. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Amphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now, and tend the wounded. As for you, Vel, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. At this point, I think it's little over a dozen, let's see. Well, no, actually, I'm not gonna fucking count. No, at least a little over a dozen, almost, I would think. The man who slew Gaius, your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide upon yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight. Big oof, Alphino, but this isn't my fight. No, fuck no. For those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Managa will leave without us. I fear it soon will be. Oh no. Might I persuade you to join us, Vel? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Manago to wait a little longer. All right. Evacuate, you fear. Oh no. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent, then let us be off. Oh yeah, we can just... Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Ala Mhigans, our ranks have been blistered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velladena. Capture Velladena? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Ala Mhigan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velladena watched. Assess its defenses. Ass. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. All right. So where are we to go? Oh wait, did I even accept the... Oh, right. I was like, wait, where do I go? Thank you for volunteering to join me. There should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velladena. Hang on, before that... In Crimson It Began is what the name of this one is. Okay, so... Oh no, don't smack me with that giant light frying pan. Hang on, so over this way. go this way. Actually, just out of curiosity. Hold on. To the east. Okay, so we're going the right way. Hang on, fellas, I gotta fight these things. Oh, I'm dying. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no, save me! Save me! Okay, wait. Oh, God damn it. All the way to Alagana. Alright, 1 second. Let's get going. Ow, fucking hell. Fucking bear went no. Fuck off. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon several cutscenes play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Rhalga's Reach.
Oh, fuck.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
Give them all the nickels! No!
Meffred! He'll take you!
Oh, fuck.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
You... No. No, 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 no. No.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount.
Then get moving, please.
We can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right.
Yes. Take everything you need. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Why am I not attacking? Listen, that deep inside, you've got... You might be strong, bitch, but you've never contended with me before.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
The first time you would have seen healing in a cutscene pre-patch. Yeah, because I know Alphino tried it with Harshaphant.
You will entertain me, will you not?
I'll give you more than entertainment, buddy.
Be gone!
Shit!
Give me something to remember.
Dude, I'm barely doing anything to him. What the hell?
Don't stop now.
What? Oh my god.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Yeah, I lost.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad? Aye, I do not doubt it.
Is Stola gonna be okay? Well, I mean...
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Yeah, it's funny because I was told the reason they weren't doing healing in cutscenes prior
Hold her down while I work.
is because in continuity, healing doesn't necessarily mend wounds. It just heals like afflictions and stuff like that, but not necessarily like physical wounds, to my knowledge. At least I think.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary.
But to my understanding, because that was all buried in like job quest stuff, they figured let's just make it so people can heal each other now. Because then regular audiences who don't play this class are going to be wondering why we're not healing.
Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
God, though, I mean, in continuity, that would be my first loss as Warrior of Light. Fuck, though. Talk about, like, setting the stakes for what's to come, like... Oh. Fred is dead. God, this is just fucking depressing, man. Well, Monago's fine, but warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him down 20 malms so that his wounded would have time for escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Why, well, he did. My life is one of who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can do but our best. I mean, what we can do now is just not let it be in vain, you know? We're not fit to make the journey. Agreed. Fuck, I'm sad. Oh, man. So, I don't know how much longer I should keep going, just because, again, I do want my friends to play this as well, and they also need to catch up. No, shush, shush, shush. Get Wuklamat out of here. I'm probably gonna keep going up until what looks like another quest. 2 more quests left, and then I'll probably stop for the day, and then pick back up. At this point, honestly, I might pick it back up tomorrow. Just get as much as I can done and then focus the rest of the day on like commission stuff is what I might do. Because at this rate, I'm way too invested now. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. No. We're preparing care just for the wounded. Oh, I see. If in that case, if you're free to search the barber and take that which you require, I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. So much for the Adventure 2 streams. No. The Adventure 2 streams are going to happen on Saturday and Sunday, but Stormblood will be taking priority throughout the week. Okay. Medical supplies. Take 'em, buddy. You know, I'm the big depresso now, Jesus. Thank you, Cryle. Walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be the one in the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip now. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you when it's finished. Kind of crazy to think that a lot of the new recruits that we literally just got, already gone. Can I talk to any of these recruits? There'll be a reckoning, mark my words. Oh yeah, she Ingy. Saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum Velodina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about prospects, but first we need to put our affairs in here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Orleans. Check with Aldine. Yeah, man. I can't imagine what this is doing for morale, though. Like, generally speaking, I cannot imagine what this is doing for morale for some of the... Yes. I can't imagine what this is doing for morale for some of the people who were already on the fence about this lost cause that we're fighting for. And it's like, now, after this fucking raise an entire village and take down the Warrior of Light. Listen, not for nothing, I'm pretty cool. I'm not that cool. Fucking dude made a mockery of me. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specula Imperatrix after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives doing so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time or the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orleans. We can discuss our path forward there. I ended a 1,000-year war. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But fucking Xenos just said, nah, not enough. You're kind of cringe, bro. All right, well, let's go to Castrum Orleans. Cryle is with Ustola. She still hasn't woken up. Cryle says she's through the worst. And just has his reflexes next time. Fine, I'll hit him with the vibe check of all vibe checkers. Checks? Checkers. Cryle is with Ustola. She still hasn't woken up, but Cryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. Also that, dude just straight up broke through a magic barrier, which is interesting to say the least. I'll be curious to know what the hell powers those swords of his, and why one of them broke when he hit me. I would have hit him with my new stick, but I arrived too late. Stet, no! We could have used your help, but it's like, sorry, I was at Denny's. I'm sorry, I was busy eating food.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Ala Mhigo dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children, our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Yeah, but best do not remind me of that. I'm still kind of reeling over that. Like, it was an option. My pride is shot. Don't lest you forget.
To say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Ala Mhigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight and we keep fighting something. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing two provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Ah.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done
Yeah, it sucks that everyone in Rogger's Reach got killed. Let's go to Japan.
Ala Mhigo has suffered enough.
To be fair, this is mostly, you know, it's not as happy-go-lucky as you make it out to be, but I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. Anyways, yeah, let's go to Weeb Country. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from an imperial oppression, whom we will free. Your mic's breaking up a little bit? It has been over 3 hours. 1 second. There we go. Should be better? Uh-oh. Well, wait. Oh, hold on. My PNG tuber's on the fritz. There we go. I think it's fixed now. There we go. Alright, yeah. Occasionally it just does that. Occasionally it just does that if I, like, overgo the stream by, like, 3 hours or so. It starts to kind of fritz out. Anyways, yeah, let's see what we got. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there's life... Shut up! Was to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Althard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain here and remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain? Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose that... Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to our involved and the others? Mayhap. Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister. Fel, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lamensa. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Onward to Limsa Lamosa. Making fun of my friend there. Alrighty, so... Oh, hello. Where to? Speak with Alphino and Limsa Lamensa, but where is Alphino? Given that Limsa is still so goddamn big. Gotcha. No, other way. Ah, and the drowning wench, of course. Well, past the drowning wench, more like. Tataru should be here any moment with their ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merwood lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right in as much as we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is not as feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail in an Orosian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalin of the Kraken's Arms? Wait, Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates! Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you will no longer wish to proceed with the proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, and many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why then, why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. I see. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and I was wondering why he didn't have a pirate accent. And a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you're prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you unto Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Tataru was one for gossip in Ishgard, so it's good to know that came up. No, I don't know why my character I don't know what this is about. I know exactly what this is about. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed. Exactly. That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain. It's like, you seem to enjoy that just a little too much, but who am I to judge? I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they're ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Velen Lys? I would like the two of you to return to Revan and Sol and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide us would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Vel. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Greetings, Val. What brings you to this day? What can you tell me about Doma? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 13th? 12th Legion, my bad. 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Okay, so Xenos seems to be the big bad as far as like what the forces he commands and the kind of damage that he can do. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you in the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nested on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle. Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitek. To think that was once the shining symbol of her heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Alright, so we've gleaned some information from that. That's good. And now we can rendezvous with Lise outside of... Oh wait, how far is Cheel? Cheel's in the peaks. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? In case it wasn't obvious that we're going to Japan. It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me. I was holding them wrong, and then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. As opposed to the Mercury and Boomerang spoon? Yeah, man! Right, no point waiting around there, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminsa. Alphino said to me at the ferry docks, I think. Let's get going. Also, yeah, this stream has been going for a little longer than I thought because I'm very invested into the game, in case you can't tell. I'm really loving this. Drowning winch. Wait, ferry docks. Ugh. Hold on. Oh. I'm the big stupid. 1 second. This way. Your return, Vel. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations, assuming you have completed yours. You may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Oh, the misery. Damn, that is one hell of a fucking...
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Huh?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those
balls in this game?
shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Hey! Now hurry on, shit. Where the hell did you pull that rapier out from?
Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Alize being the first of the twins to drop reading. Yeah. He's no longer nerd.
And take care.
Books are stupid. I mean, I dropped reading a long time ago when I found out Summoner was very boring and that a lot of other classes have way more interesting shit to do. Ala bird! I like that the ship isn't entirely clean. You see, like, grime and stuff on it. That's cool. Unfurl the map. Yay! Oh wow, yeah, we're going a long way.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh look, we can only sing "You Are a Pirate" so many times before Kevin B resents
Not
him.
under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly
It's a
say,
kraken!
but some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Well look, it's a good thing I have chakrams that go back to me when I toss them, so we should be fine. Already more entertaining than the boat trip to Tyrol. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he's so reticent to name are the souls of the deceased woman said to Lord... Ah, sirens. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If this is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it must surely be some predatory entity of sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to see... Alizé, Jesus Christ! Regardless, we have one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Hell yeah, dude. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Yeah! Siren Song Sea now accessible. Alright, and that will probably be a good place to stop for the time being. I would like to go ahead and land in Kugane, but I think this will make for a good start for tomorrow. So, again, once again, the schedule changed mid-fucking stream, so pretty much weekdays. Weekdays will be Stormblood. I'll be streaming as often as I can just to try and get ahead of my friendos so they don't rush ahead of me or whatever. But yeah, the streams won't be this long. If anything, I'll probably just like do like 3 hours like I was supposed to today and then end off there, and then obviously I'll see you guys then. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the first part of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. I'm really liking this expansion so far. I like a lot of the drama and a lot of these stakes that are being set up. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!